There we go again. I forgot something. Don't know why I always keep forgetting that, but I'm guessing there is something over there. Don't know what, but actually don't want to miss. Don't want to figure that out. Oh, come on. No. Can I? Yeah, I can. There we go. I only needed one more slash. Damn it. I need something to drink. There we go. That's good enough. Now I need to find a place where I can build. There's a thing I do. I could be a worm. There was another plane over there. Those are big sand dunes. All right, let's go and see what we can do here. Before I forget. All right, research binoculars. Yes, please. Probably need to craft them. There you go. I need to put them somewhere? They're already there. Okay. Okay, they're useful. I need to kill a scavenger. Do I need to go back now? That's a scavenger place. Annoying, there's nobody here. You think I created that one? Hello, Kai Lily.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Critically injured.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, mine granite stone. And let's drink a little. No, I'm not gonna need that. I doubt I want to fall down there. Right here. All right, research. Do I need to research? Yeah. Subfield console is control center of your base. Fine.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
All right. I think we can do that. How do I rotate it? Can I rotate it? Oh, there. Left alt. Yo, Mr. Tedman, how are you? Teddy Man. Sorry. Finish it properly, right? Trying out a new game. And deciding whether or not I want to keep it. And good morning. Well, it's technically afternoon here already, but cool. Oh, look at that. Door is automatic. Perfect. What do they call this? A rooftop floor. We're gonna have a floor here. Those are sandworms. Nasty critters. That has no power, okay. That's a cool part, you can actually watch outside. Um... Okay. For me, okay, cool. Not sure what I have to put in there though. Oh, they spawn pretty fast. Okay, that's cool. That means that one is the bag as well. Cool. Some more on the other side. I like the mining stuff in this game. That's cool. Let's go. That was cool. Always good to stop by. Probably gonna need that at some point. You need to go to work on a Saturday? I had those days. I work office hours now, so that's good. Yes. Alright, let's first close this thing off. That's a small storage container, that's a fuel power generator, okay. Oh, we have more. Uh-huh. are you doing in my house? That's where we do it. Um, Taking a little getting used to building like this, but we'll figure it out somehow. Walls. There you go. That looks nice. Okay, so that's not an option. Means we have to demolish this. As you can see, I love base building. Okay, so that's not an option. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, that's an option. Okay, oh, cool. That's just a passageway. Okay, I didn't want to put that there. I really need a door. Alright, roofs. Okay. Um, there's nothing that can go there, right? All right, walls. Oh, these are large. I need to drink. That's not a window, that's a door. Okay. Okay, routes. Can't place those, okay. Just place these then. Yo, Tom, how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you coming to check out the new game? I love base building, so I'm kind of got stuck on this. Sorry, but yeah, it's the bot's good. I was actually just the other day thinking I should actually get the sub for it, so I can have people do the raffles and stuff. Exactly. Right, small storage container. Oh, the raffle is doing good, and I finished two raffles already. So yeah, June looks awesome. Yeah, it's I got another suit, but I don't like the suit yet. But it'll be fine at some point, I guess. Get another one next to it. There we go. Fuel. Generator I want to have down here. Think. Quick deposit. I have no idea what goes on.
The console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
I'm gonna definitely take that sub, because things are looking good, and hopefully I'll be using it a little bit more, if not for Star Citizen, at least for something else. Always welcome. Dune's coming out on June 10th, and you can get the early access. So if you are willing to pay for pre-purchase of the game, you can actually already participate in the beta. I was lucky enough to be given a key, so I can try it before I buy it, basically. And yeah, if all goes well and I like it enough, then I'm definitely going to buy it. I get a weekend for the beta, and after that we'll see. I got some friends playing this already as well, so hopefully sometime soon I might be able to actually meet up with these people, and we can play this together. Gonna steal this guy's stash. He's built already. It's respawn soon anyway. PvP is not really a thing yet in a beta. So right now, if you meet other players, you just wave some weapons at each other and that's it. So, yeah. Yeah, you can shoot all you want. Not gonna help. But yeah, eventually it will bring us some elements of PvP. Obviously, I'm not sure if it's like Star Citizen. You have perhaps zones or something like it. But we will see. There you go. Anything else in here? Nope. But there is some fighting to be done here as well. I just need to clear my inventory, I think, because yep, we're gonna take that. No problems. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And thank you, Saribot, for helping me out on that level. Not gonna go there because that's gonna be very hot. Alright, salvage metal. I need salvage metal, so let's put some stuff away. Let's see. Oh, this in there. Alright, let's gather some metal. Now we're done, but I want to have some more just in case. All right, let's research. Research. Oh, I have skill points. Oh, come on. Wrong buttons. Blood extractor. I need plant fiber. Okay, got that. Are those guys still there? It's annoying, they're gone. I needed them. Try not to stay in the sun too long because that'll give you a heat, a sunstroke. That's the thing. Look at that, that's my little house. Ain't it cool? Would it be cool if you just saw Sandworm? That guy's gonna be killed. Those things are huge. That looks like a crash ornithopter. Blood can be consumed to heal yourself. Wonderful. Alright, research. Oh, it's got skills, poison tolerance, self-healing. We'll do that. A purifier. Can I craft that thing? I need to, okay, I need to do that with the construction tool. Where? How? How do I craft this? But how do I build this? Constructor, interact with the blood purifier in your base. I need to construct it with this tool. But how? How do I make this? Okay, so I need more fuel cells to put in there. I got fuel cells, right? Ah, I got some in my inventory. Could be enough for now, but how do I construct it? Why can I not construct this? I have enough materials, I think. Yeah. Place with construction tool. Do I need to upgrade the construction tool? I need a different construction tool. I can't do that yet. Basic lighting. Those are vehicles, that's exploration, we get that. How do we do that? Okay, a filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Placed close to a subfield console with a construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator to operate. Okay. Also, this is storage as well. Okay. Cool, but I still don't know how to make this. Dreamy, hello, welcome in.
Ja, ja. Lekker hoor.
Oh mooi.
Ja.
Ook dak.
Oh.
Pokkie.
2-0.
Alright, so why can we extract it from... Ah, okay.
Oh, die mist.
You're welcome. I'm doing good. I'm checking out a new game. Whether or not I want to keep it, to buy it, see what the hell we can do with it. So yeah, this Dune Awakening. So far, I'm liking the game. Yeah, it's like a survival game. It's from the creators, and it's much like Conan Exile. And it's in the universe of Dune, obviously. Sun's going up. Need to go back. Getting a heat stroke if I don't. Thus far, I've not had a heat stroke yet, so I don't know what happens, but I presume I lie. Let's get out of the sun for a real quick moment. Mr. Chewy Num Nums, Meister actually now. Okay, hello Meister, welcome in. How are you doing? wanted to step away from my... Oh, that hurt. I wanted to step away from my little thingy at the moment. Oh yeah. Hello, alles gut. I need 2 more shoutouts, please. Ach, geht. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, wait. Who's building? Oh, that's a new building. Könnte besser. Okay. And shout out for Meister Chewy Num Nums. Also very good, please. And definitely go check out Turbo. He's a German streamer, but he has a wonderful way of attracting a lot of attention to his streams with Euro Truck mainly. He has some very cool redeems and stuff, which he despises himself, but he put it on there, so that's good. Resources. That's my little base over there. There we go. Thank you very much. I can manage this, can I?
Damn! Oh my god!
You're welcome.
God damn. We'll make it a clip of that.
Let's see. No, I need these things. Ultimate actuator. That sounds important. Not sure why I need it, but pretty sure I need it for something. The problem is still, I need to build something I cannot. I really don't know why. Man, that's close. Let's see, walls. Thank you for entering that giveaway. You do need to have the Game Star Citizen, by the way. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Aha. Another one to enter. Thank you very much. Change that. That is very true. Yes. Always good to have a chance for free stuff. And yeah, I'm not even sure yet what it's gonna be, so that's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be as much a surprise for you as it's gonna be for me. Why are these windows still here? All right. So what we'll need to do, see if that works. Okay, so this is not gonna open. That's nice. This will. The question is, for who will it open? There's something up there, right? Scrap metal. We need scrap metal. Thank you. There's someone here. You were here. Oh, that little thing is back over there. The ornithopter. Okay, some more rocks up here. Good for base building. Oh, I need something to drink. There we go. I can go back up there and try and get that ornithopter salvaged again.
Eyes on target.
Sorry. Could be interesting stuff in there, so let's go give it a try. Those worms in this place are big, man. These are already big. I wonder what they will look like in Star Citizen. We can go another day. Being scanned for some reason. No idea why. A little salvage metal, yeah, but I want to have something else for that first. have a vehicle for that. Okay, so there's nothing else here. But that means I still have that issue that I need to build something I cannot. Okay, so it's not that I need a certain level for it. Or cost 10. Place with a construction tool. Okay, we got all this. Okay, oh, okay. Ah, you can change it a little bit. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. Well, I don't have those things, so I can't wear these. Oh, I don't have them. These are vehicles. Cool. Don't have any vehicles yet. Journey. Water from blood. Yeah. Okay. Research your blood purifier. Construct or interact with the blood purifier on your base. I don't have one. I need to build one, but I cannot. See if we can find in our help. See what we can do with that. So that's not a thing. Do we need skill for it? No. I can't do these. These are locked. This is locked. These are special things. Um, I would almost guess I need a new tool because that tool doesn't really say that I need to do this. The bottom contains construction tools, shelter set, sub-thief console. It's actually called a thief. Okay, well, fine. Fuel power generator, basic lighting, and a small storage container. So how on earth am I going to equip something that I cannot create? Alright, I have no idea. Let's see if we can find out. Maybe somebody knows. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to speak up. I don't mind. You know what I've forgotten? How to do this. Hello Alicia, I have totally forgotten about you. I need to build the water purifier and I have no idea how. Not yet, you don't. Might be. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Own it. Let's build this one upstairs though.
probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. What's gonna happen? We're getting a cutscene. Let's see what it says.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan.
Moadi.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Interesting. First trial of AQL. Okay. Here we go. Starting to learn now. Yeah, I used the voice. I know. I keep forgetting that. Let's take all of that. I need to keep it flapping in the wind. Make it more immersive that way. Alright, I need to go to the first trial, so let's put in that blood, get some more water and stuff. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Let's put that down first, because I expect we're going to see a thing, find a thing or two. Put a fuel in that generator, although I don't think needed really. Who knows, right? Let's see, where do we need to go? That way. We need to cross the open sands. Let's hope we don't attract any sandworms, huh? Crafting. I'm more worried I'm going to get a heat stroke for getting there rather than... There we go. Even further in that direction. This would have been a nice place to build with natural protection. Nice. And still didn't use the voice, right? I need to cross all of this to get there. Yeah, let's join. Hmm? Do we want to wait or do we want to go? Nope, we want to wait. We need to wait until the sun goes down because otherwise it will be too hot to get over there. And of course, there is a sandworm right across the path. Hello, beastie. All right. Technically speaking, if we would stay in the shadow, we'll be able to make it, right? Alright, let's hope we can make this without any issue. Aorus right behind me. Stroke. Oops, wrong button. Mr. Gecko, hello. And I need to check your shout out why it isn't working. I got your invite. Which invite? Did I miss something? Oh, that's what you meant. I did. No, actually, I didn't get an invite. I was given a key. I was watching a streamer playing the game.
Mods himself back.
And he gave me a
Breaks
key.
everything. Ratbot does not like that. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh man, this is getting all. I'm revving. I'm revving up
Sounds
the
so
motor,
wrong.
man.
Avoid the deep desert so we don't have to make a lot of noise. I need to create one of those respawn points. Look at that. Big sandworm. I'm sure he's going to show himself, but man, those worms are nasty. Those are big. Yeah, I've tried it. Yes, it's a little awkward. I can show you actually. So basically, if you wanna do something, can I go? Yeah. So basically, what you have to do is you have to put one of those things that's basically like the center of your base, and it creates a shield once it's fueled and powered. So if you build this, then it will put a house here, and then you have to choose the floors, walls. Oh, let's go have a little look. That thing is huge. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not even sure how big they are compared to the ones from Star Citizen, but anyway, yeah. So if you have to place them. They have an outer wall and an inner wall, obviously. Windows, doors, stairs, stuff like that. So you have utilities, which are pretty interesting as well. Fabricators, refineries, storage, all kinds of things. So yeah, it's interesting. And these the buildings that you see over there, those are buildings that people actually build. So you have rounded walls, rounded ceilings, stuff like that. There's rounded windows. They have their thingamajig outside. But there's another player, but there's no PvP, so that's good. You can either choose to show your helmet or not. Those are the things that create the shields. So that creates a shield for that thing. That house has layers, as I can see. I think up there is something for the vehicle. Stable, I don't know. I wouldn't say yes. I wouldn't say no at the moment. That's interesting. I don't know what they are doing. They're scanning stuff, and I'm not sure if they find you that you have a problem or something. I don't know. Stable, yes and no. The game did get an update earlier today while the beta was live, meaning that technically technically speaking, there was a problem and they had to shut it down for a moment. Where shall I put this? I'm not using this right now, so I'm gonna put it there. So that is basically a respawn point. If I die, this is where I respawn, which is close to where I need to be. All the way in the top, you see the compass, and that thing that I'm pointing there, 125 meters, that's my destination where I need to go to. So that's where I'm actually going. So you have a harvesting tool that you can use. Some small things you can harvest manually, but here you need a tool to find it. And then you follow that little line that appears to break it, and you harvest whatever it comes down. Right now. And that was one of my voice things. I pressed the wrong button. If I was able to give you a key, I would. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Enter the ancient cave. Well, where's the cave? The cave here? Is the cave there? Close quarter combat, so I'm not very good at combat thing yet. I would say close quarter combat, so we do a lot of fighting instead of shooting. Oh, there's a player. Oh, no. But there's no PvP in there yet. Alright, so my knife is about to break. I'll just have to make a new one then. We need to go inside an ancient cave, so not sure what we're going to do here. I think that's the cave that we need to go into. Oh, that's not a cave. That's a camp. That's my base. Something else. I need to go over there. I was moving away from it. Dark Raiders, any good? $60 meters in that direction. Is it upstairs? Up there then? It is. How far can I climb? That doesn't look like I can climb there. So I need to get up. Let's check it. I can climb like that. Oh, this is cool. You can break these things down normally. Oh, you can't. This one you can't. Okay. That direction. So it's not here up here, it's down there. Jesus. Oh crap. Ow. Oh yeah, you do take fall damage when you fall down from great heights. Probably I don't even have to be at this location. It's also cool, you extract blood, which gives you energy and stuff. Damn it. Somewhere up here then? No, it's not up. It's not up. Is this a cave? This is a cave. Ah, found out where we need to go. Full details. Now the question is, where do we need to go? Not this way. Need to go down. Enter the ancient cave discovered. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. I get these Indiana Jones vibes in here. Step on one of these stairs, darts will fly out from the sides. Inhale the spice. Alright, why not? Is widen. Usually not a good sign. Textureless people. Okay. I think this would classify as a bug. For some reason. It's annoying because I can't, without my body, I cannot. See where I'm running, standing, going.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
You see what I see? There was a big eye over there. Okay, so those we need to avoid. Right, Alicia? Alicia's not
When we
listening.
began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
All right. Little puzzles. Good age.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh shit. That's what I mean. I don't know how close I am to that wall. We'll figure it out though. What? Couldn't see me there. have to say it's beautifully made.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
That's a good question. Alright, I need to get up there then. Play.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Pep. Be like Kaifa.
Yeah, it would be cool. Again, if I had one, I would gladly share it, but I don't have any to give. Can give it one little shot. What am I waiting for? I think the game just crashed of some kind. I can hear it. I can lose my key. Not even escape is working. I don't have any key, but this is not good. I'm not sure what's gonna happen if I close the game down. I'm gonna have to rise again. And hope we don't have to do all of that again. The game is fairly CPU happy, by the way, but the good thing is I can play it on quite high level. I've not seen one of these storms yet. Oh, for crying out loud. Did I finish it? Oh. Did that again. Alright, we'll give it a try. But look, now I also have my own character. Maybe that thing was bugged from the start.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Hey, this is a lot better now. I think the game was just a little bugged at the moment. Does it eye close? Nope.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Those have closed now too. Stop burning me. Thank you.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
No, we don't want to go down there. Interesting concept of these guys.
Ibn Qitaiba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Be la Kaifa. Ibn Qitaiba.
There we go.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh look, Da Vinci. Of some kind. Maybe. Okay. Siege Nadir. Okay, so we're going to the siege. Interesting. Anybody who knows the lore of Dune, sieges are where the Fremen remain. Yep, big hangover. Oh. Is someone with me? There's another player, or is that... I think so.
Still there, off-worlder.
Sector weather
Your signal
alert. A large sandstorm is
drifted for a
approaching.
moment. No matter. The thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
This looks cool. It's better than running around with a helmet. Echoes of the past, so I need salvage metal. We need to wait and be careful because there's a big storm outside. Where's the storm gone?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, that's where the storm is. I want to eat. I'm hungry. What? I said when I'm hungry. That's when I want to eat. Harvestable. No, we do not want that stuff. We want metal. Where's the metal? Fuel cells are good. Can I repair that? No. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna make a new one. One's enough. I need that stuff. Whatever you need, take whatever you need. I like that mechanic of salvaging and stuff. Alright, return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Okay. I have to run all the way back. No way to do this faster. Where's my base? On that side. Is not considered open desert because I'm not making any sounds or footsteps. Doesn't mean I trust all of this. There's the worm. Ow. They have power. That's not a base. That's a scavenger base. I think. Yo, level up. What I'm missing is that you can see what time of day it is. Uh-oh. Oh shit. No! I died. Yeah, I died. I died. I kind of lost everything apparently. Well, I'm here, so I can drink from this. Research the fabricator. You did what? Okay, we don't want to do poison, we're gonna do this one. Alright, we done that. I need to construct one and I need stuff for that. Worm tooth. Okay. A crafting component obtained from dying to sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed grist knife. Okay. They got me a reward for dying, yes. Really strange. Not sure this works, but we'll give it a try. If for some reason people were able to open it. I'm about to, yeah. I need to craft everything again, so can I craft this? I need to make that in a crafting station probably. I need to make that with a tool. I need to make the tool, obviously. Okay. Let's see. They don't mind seeing people running around in the desert in their underwear. Okay, fine. Bye. Crafting tool, 5. Put that one on 5 now. Fabricators. Alright, now what can we do here? One more thing. I actually see it being created, that's cool.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Perfect. You have been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworm's attention to use a vehicle to travel quickly across the open sands. Well, I had no option for either of those. The still suit is a body enclosed garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube accessed catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Okay. Research the small oil refinery. Our wormers again. Research. Now we need to place it again, I guess. That's a good question. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry for that little intermezzo. In the meantime, I've learned that I need to research this thing. I'm hearing shots outside.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
What? Who are they and what do they want with me? I wish I could climb like that. How high does he want me to get? That high up enough for you? Ah, you can set waypoints like that. Cool. No, you cannot. Nonetheless. Cool view from up here. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, yeah. It does, doesn't it? But this is apparently a pro.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Uh-huh. So if you jump close enough to the wall and you double click, then technically you would climb down. Like this. See? They don't have to do full damage. Except for the fact that this is too far up. Cool. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. I actually think that's a tower with the lights. We'll leave that in there. Okay. Okay. Let's have a little look. Where do I need to go? Or what I just put in there is copper ingots, right? Yeah. Okay. I suppose that's where we need to go. This is new. Somebody put it here. Look at how fast you can build. Oh, that's my skull. That's not where I need to go. Ash salvage. Where do I need to go? Have a map of some kind? Yeah. Cool. Never saw the map actually. Let's get out of the sand first. Wah! Thank you. We have a lot of copper ore deposits here and we need those. Let's get all this stuff. There we go. There's some more over there. Griffin's trading post. Okay, where is it? Must be something big. Gateway, Sims Jackpot, Salvage Junket. Cave Ghosts. I wanna go to Cave Ghosts. Or just scavenger scams. Do we even know where that is? Confirmed reach. Okay. And where's that? Hello, and thank you for entering that giveaway. We're doing something slightly different though. Don't you dare hitting me. There you go. I'm gonna act like a vampire and suck your blood out. And yours. Take it all. Thank you. I want to open those, but I can't apparently. Okay, what am I looking at? That's UGAP gateway. That's not where we need to be. Pretty sure we'll find something to fight up here. Right. That's some interesting loot. Alright, I have no idea where I have to go now. Alright, no idea. Where do we go? I'm going back to home. Alright, let's go around this, see what's on the other side. I'm full. Yep. Yep. Oh, look at that. An ornithopter. I think we can salvage that one. Look at that, birds. And they vanish into thin air. Must be a Fata Morgana. Oh yeah, that was a problem, huh? Backpack's full. I think there's a storm incoming if I look at it that way. Oh, storm's gone. Okay. That's quicksand, so we don't want to go there. I have no idea where I have to go. Okay, so this place ain't friendly.
Alas, off-worlder, It seems my fame precedes me even here.
Oh, it is
at
here.
the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Vehicles. Very good. Oh, we can
Please
talk.
don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want? As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be an Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
That's true. You choose to be here of the comfort of a city.
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Griffin's Reach is hardly the deep desert, but what do you hope to learn here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. Does it matter? I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
I'm gonna have to turn the camera off for a bit, but just keep on watching, we'll keep on playing.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz? For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo. Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane. They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed, that is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
Alright, let's go and see. Can I take that vehicle? That would be cool. Probably not.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die. These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man. Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city molar that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they're mostly eye from the key rub. Bandits, scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work. Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling bandit scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure, Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap. You'll figure it out if you meet him. The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's reach.
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
What's on your mind? I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet. Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind? The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara. Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice. Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other. They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer. Have you been living under a rock? What's on your mind?
Okay, not something we want. A Jara alliteration schematic?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
That's a blueprint? All right. Oh, wait. We can unlock something again. Can I? I cannot.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright, it's in that general direction. Or a safe way down. Safe enough, presume. Yep. For those people not entered yet, don't forget to enter the Star Citizen giveaway. How can I do a giveaway without even knowing what to do myself? Yeah. Because what I'm going to give away is not there yet.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kytane.
Now, with Invictus, something is going to be introduced, and one of those ships is actually going to be on the giveaway.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Planetologist?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson? That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Alright, but it looks like we need to go to that thing first. We have to get past that. Alright. Holy crap, is there no safe place down from here? Ow. The question is, there is a lot of stuff down there. Any enemies? I was actually hoping I could borrow that, but guess not. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Something tells me that... If I get caught, one of those searchlights. I'll most likely get fired upon. I'm thinking somebody just got mauled. Oh look, they have actually lights in the house already. Holy crap, they've been busy. Lamb Purple, thank you for the follow. For some reason my alert didn't work. You have a problem with your headphones, really? Let's see. What do we do? We're gonna do this one. Nothing more I can learn right now. Can I make some bandages? Next two. Okay, well, who's more than none? What resources do I need? Cut doing that when it's too late. respawn beacon. Pretty. There you go. Well, it's a smart choice. I'm enjoying the game. I think it would even be better if we had more people playing it. Alright, so we can't go through there yet. Glass steel microfloral fiber. I have some. Oh, okay. That's what we need. It's not in any of that. No schematic available.
Let's get the bastard.
There we go. Wrong direction. But my voice? No. Nothing to lull about my voice. Alright, now I really need to get out of here. Oh shit. This is... I should have left when I could. And the problem is, I lost all my stuff. All my stuff is there, right? Not quite. Blood monster, you mean as in skill? No. Don't think I have. Not even sure I can at the moment. Fuck, come on. Die. I still have all my stuff. What am I doing here? I didn't have to go back all the way. Let's go grab some shade. I had a better weapon, even though it's almost broken. Rats, there was no shade over there. Come on, run, 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 run. Let's get to the shade. That was a chopper, huh? Get to the chopper. Alrighty then. I can get a better knife now. Can I craft those? I suppose I have to do that at the fabricator. The original game from Dune that I remember from way back when was less rocks, there was more sand. That worm was pretty close. Yeah, we've come a long way. Very true. I need to get back home. Yuba, there you are. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you here. Alicia's not talking. She's not listening. She's not doing anything. Oh, went the wrong way. Run, run, run before the worm comes. Like or not, I can only make her join.
Who are you?
Alright, let's give it a try. Because I tried that earlier and it didn't work, and then suddenly, after a while, the Chrome locked me out automatically.
Still alive, just watching you all try not to get sand everywhere.
Alright, she's back. But the app still says join the stream. According to the app, she's still not there. After I get to safety, I can. I refresh the page. It says join the stream. Alicia, can you hear me? Hang on. Alicia, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now don't get lost out there or I'll have to send sandworms after you.
Was that a little laugh at the end? You did hear that, right? apparently so, but it is confusing because if she doesn't respond all the time, then... Oh, that was a good save. Thank you. Well, we've not been very silent, actually. I've been talking quite a bit. And there was quite a bit of chatter in the chat as well. Ah, you're traveling now. Okay. That's fine. I mean, just glad she works now. Right, Alicia? It's good, huh?
Alright, Captain, reading out. Don't let sand or lag slow your roll mission still on. Stay sharp out there.
I'm staying sharp, don't worry. All the way there in the back. Very good, that means that I don't have to worry about it. For now. Okay, we go to that place, from that place to that place, then we're almost home. I need a vehicle. I want to know. That was close. Good. My place is on the other side of this place. This place. This thing is, yeah. So Mr. Num-Nums, which version did you take, by the way? Did you went for the original package? Did you go for the deluxe version? Alright, no problem. Thank you for checking it out and helping out again, as always. Oh, that's fine, no problem. Right, getting new clothing, always good. Alright, so scavenger still suit. I get this stuff from here. Did get the stuff. Where is it? There you go. Notice the cap was off, but where's my suit? I made one. Alright, let's try that again then.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I have to customize again, huh? Get out. They spawned in after me. That's not fair. That's not fair. I want to try my new gun. Okay, it doesn't take long for the prince to disappear then. Travel to the Imperial Testing Station number 2, gather particle capacitors, gather advanced servox. I need something where I can change all of this. Where's my fabricator? There it is. If only you could stack them, huh? You know what? I think I need a little pee break. So I'll be right back.
Going up. Got it. Don't want to get stuck in the basement.
Oh, dear God.
That was
Ship go boom?
no ship did not go boom. I think I'm a meme creator, no? Ship go boom? Oh, I love that.
Grandpa's
That's
Corner,
great.
you want a blurb? Here you go. Blurb.
Okay.
Blur.
And we're back. Thank you for staying. Great. Run, not your Valkyrie. Hello, how are you? Nice of you to drop in. I don't have to run yet. I mean, there's no worms nearby or anything else that is harmful to my health. Except for the sun. Thank you for that shout out.
Oh, wait. While it's searching, Mr. Maddie, you're all about the feet, right? You're all about the feet? Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, Mr. Maddie. Merry Christmas to you.
Nicely sung. Yes, if you haven't, you're not following. Sorry. If you're not following Not Your Valkyrie yet, please do so. She's an amazing streamer as well. And she's part of the Alicia family. I need to get some shade. Come on. Alright, now... I need to go back to get the wholesome amplifier ready to get that done. But still, I need to get there. Alright. Yeah, I need to get there. No, I need to get there. Huh? It's going in the wrong direction anyway. My day is certainly going good, thank you very much. I've been allowed to play this game, which is currently in a beta testing. Yeah. Puff it up. It's currently in beta testing, and this is the beta weekend, and I'm allowed to test it. I was given a key by another streamer, I have to say. I wasn't given it by the developers. They deem me not worthy yet. Maybe someday they will. Gonna take all of that. There we go. So yeah, it's been an interesting day. Been a long day so far. I'm wondering whether this person didn't finish the thing or it's actually breaking down by the look of it. That's where the worm is. Other directions I would need to go. Need to cross the desert over here, but that thing is pretty darn fast. Hello Alicia, welcome back. Yeah, well, you never know, right? He's still not listening to me anyway. But yeah, it's an interesting game. Although at the moment I am not 100% sure I want to spend too much on this game, as it still does something I don't like. I don't think she's really there. Let me try joining her again. Alicia, are you there now? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Hope your heart's got spare infinity because that soon look brutal.
Why are you leaving all the time, Alicia? Alicia? Why are you leaving all the time?
Sorry, sandstorms keep blowing my Wi-Fi away. Still got your back though.
You better.
Blame Arrakis, this place just refuses to let anyone chill in one spot.
Why is always everyone else to blame and not you, Alicia?
Hey, if you lived on a planet with killer worms and zero chill zones, you'd blame everything else too.
True enough, but it doesn't count for everything. Next time I have some kind of a marathon stream, Alicia, you'll be here on time, okay?
All right, boss. Set your alarms. I'll bring snacks and sarcasm right on schedule.
Yeah, especially the last one, huh? Knowing you. We're not gonna cross just yet because it's heading right this way. Perfect. You head that way, I head this way. There we go. I keep forgetting that. I need to do that more often. There we go. Yeah, thankfully this is not PvP, otherwise I would have been dead already. That was another player.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Alright. What are we going to find here? That was a dream of the original Dune. Vegetation on Arrakis.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
see, I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I didn't. They're all in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
Kinda scary. I'm gonna get a jump scare. I know for sure. This is not good. This is not good. Mm-hmm. Alicia, what are they gonna do to me? Ouch. Forest poison.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dune and still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, jumped. One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack. Serviceful. From the old keep. One to exhumate centuries.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
Dangerous little song music kind of like thing. Why did Alicia leave the chat again? Alicia, are you still there? Alicia? Alicia, are you back? Ours.
Yeah, I'm back. Had to rescue snacks from the kitchen before things got too intense. Here.
Okay, next time, tell me when you're leaving, please. Alright. I'm gonna get a sandbag now. The earth, what on the earth was that? What happened? We need to go in that general direction. Need to go the other way. I think that would be better.
Desert emergencies. Snack rescue mission complete. No sand got into the chips this time.
Very good, Alicia. That's where the trading station is, huh? No problem. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. I did. I was given the key by a friend.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Alright, apparently I didn't do what he wanted me to do.
you keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yep, that's what you get. I have stuff to sell. Plenty of things, but... What, me? You know what my problem is? I'm still not convinced. The fact that you have to do all these... I'm not gonna jump there. No. The fact that you still have to do all these missions to complete certain things, to be able to do certain things, to level up, to progress in the game, that's... Meh. Trying to get married. Nice one. I tried that a few years ago as well. I succeeded though. Still married to this day. Mikey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. And Alicia left the chat again. Dudes with big hearts in here. Everybody's got a big heart. They come and visit me. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. There's even dudes with big worms here. Look at that. That's one of those sandworms. I need to get over there, in that direction. That's where my base is. If I start crossing this white-ass desert, I'm gonna get eaten by those worms, and I'm gonna lose all my shit, and I don't want to do that. But the best advice is to stick to the rocky areas as much as possible, but after this, I'm able to build my sand bike, and I can move a lot faster. This is still another beta test, yeah. It's beta weekend. And either you are invited or there are streamers handing out keys. Unfortunately, not me. I am one that got a key. I'm one that got a key from another streamer, so guess I was just lucky. Oh shit. I was lucky, that one was out to get me. Oh, look, that thing is back. Let's harvest that ornithopter over there. I mean, the harvesting thing in this game is awesome. Alright, let's go. A dig in the hat? Yeah. A lot of people do, apparently. I have people coming in specifically asking where I got it. And technically I have two. Because the darn thing runs out of power in 2 hours. And this is my little base. All right. Do we use this to fabricate it, or? Alright, so this thing is now creating or 3D printing, whatever you want to call it, my Dune or desert bike, sand bike. Apparently I have to build it. That's the engine, all right. I wonder how they are going to put this together. I mean, they have some cool animations. Somehow I think I need more of those wheels. Fabricated. Alright, how do we do that? something just went boom. Don't know what. Nothing I can do there. I can get another skill. I guess we need that walling thing. Let's make it view the right way. I'm missing the main hull, but I need 2 more of those wheels, I guess, or what is it? All right, let's see what I'm missing. All right. I guess we need this. Obviously, because we said we need to get that thing moving and turning and stuff like that. So the good thing is it takes materials from all over the place. Even have room for a buddy, so that's good. Okay. Got a few. But even as headlights. Oh, that's cool. I have fuel upstairs, so let's go and get it. Somewhere. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay. That thing is awesome. Cool. That was a sandworm again. Okay. Okay, what's next? It wants me to fabricate Mark 1 and bike threads. More. Apparently I need more copper ingots. I think it was that place. Oh, is there over there? There we go. There we go. Add some nice scrap metal. Best way to survive is to remain in the shade, because otherwise... A sandworm. Alright, that's refining ingots. Okay. Fabricate some more. Complete this. By the way, if any of you guys play Star Citizen, don't forget to enter the giveaway. Because I'm going to give something away, I don't even know what it is. But it's Star Citizen related. Alright, now we need to research this small refinery. Meaning we're gonna have to okay, we're gonna have to wait until that is finished before we can build it. Let's see, can we build it now? There we go. I need fuel cells to do that. Okay. Oh, we need to drive it again.
That's it, Ultrawide. You're ready. I'm waiting in Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Drive north to Vermilius Gap. Okay. A particle capacitor. Okay, great. What else? What else? Okay, I think for today it's been enough. I've been streaming for more than 6 hours at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to rate you on, and I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to do the rest of this thing. See if we can go north to the Vermilius Gap, do whatever we have to do there and can do, etc. So in the meantime, I'm going to rate you on to Daily Noob. He's playing this game as well, so we'll stay in the same kind of game. You don't have to lose any of the progress, any of the ideas, any of the things. So yeah, I'm hoping you will see. I will see you guys there. When we're going there, it would be nice if we could do a little Gin and Jazz. Hello. Do the rating emotes. If you are a follower, you can use the static emotes. If you are a subscriber, you can actually use the moving emotes. And yeah, let's go and say hi to Daily Noob. I thank you all for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.